Hello! Hello, hello. How are we all today? On this Thursday? Thursday evening. It is Thursday. How are we getting on? Doing a little bit more work on the base for some decoration, as you can see. We've got a few more plant pots in there. Decking a bit more sorted out with some water access. Nice tables, some planters. I'm very pleased with it. Took a while, but I am quite pleased with that. Not so much done on the balcony, but you know, we'll get there. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I do need to get a few more X plants set up. Still getting Rexes and stuff dropping off the top. It's always Rexes, I don't know why, and they're always max level, but I don't find out until they're already dead. But yeah, that seems to be a consistent problem. I've also actually found had a random Stego family spawn within my walls. I think a bit too far away, so I've had to slap down an ugly foundation over here. Which I notice removes a square of grass. Interesting. But yeah. So we may still need a couple of X plants around to completely stop interlopers. But I think it's coming along nicely. So we've spruced it up a little bit. I've got some decorative elements, a bit of detailing here and there. Got a new bear which is coming along. They look so silly when they're babies with the giant heads. Yeah, we've got that raising up. Should be, yeah, already imprinted. Keeping it inside this time. I found a chemistry bench in a drop last time, so that's set up. Wasn't originally intending it to go outside. It was going to go sort of tacked in the kitchen, but due to moving the kitchen entrance to this side, it's not going to fit. Not unless I move the grill, and then I lose my window. Alternative is I move the entrance and move the piano, but I'm not sure where else I could put that. Anyway, this is all just a way of you know, we'll just nicely segue into what we're going to do today, which is, well, I'm waiting for a Batty to grow up. We've actually got two kids already. This one is only 18%. It's going to be they're a slow grower, the Bassies. We've got that, and we've got one that was just born just before we started. Both the same stats. There we are. So we're going to try and see if we can get that grown and imprinted before the end of the stream. And have a crack at the old water cave. If it doesn't imprint, I can still take out this one, because those babies have both got identical stats to this, so I could take this out. I don't feel good for its chances though, but we do want to try and have a crack at the water cave today regardless of what we have available. I just want to see if I can do some loot chasing, so I would like to try and knock out a Zephactinus. There's lots of them around. I don't know how I'm going to manage it, because I don't have anything I can shoot from underwater. I might actually, I should have really done this last episode. Well, last stream, sorry, not episode. To see if we could make taming those basses a bit easier, you know, less deaths, but it might be time to head out and look for a Sarco, because I can actually fire off the back of a Sarco. And they're quite quick, and it can defend itself better than an Ichthy. So, I think we're going to head over to the swamp, actually, is our first task. Cryo. Oh, second cryo, I've already got one. I've got Tranks. What else could I possibly need? I think I'm all good, actually. I think I'm good. So we'll take Ganaji. We'll go see if we can hunt down a decent level Sarco, because we've got a few saddles for it. But if we can find a decent level Sarco, I think that would help a lot. No idea if a Ziff can grab us off the back. If we can get a Ziff, there's lots of astral this out there. We did find out that they drop loot for us, so we can hunt them down. Something speedy, you know, like a Ziff. I think it'll go very well. We need to get loot. We need to get good saddles. If I'm planning on taking either the bears into the boss, or Rexes, I need good saddle blueprints. I think the only good saddle blueprints we've got so far are terror birds, and well, I don't really want to use those. So, need to find some good saddles. Plus, honestly, if I can find a good Bassi saddle, that would really help as well for this cave run. I don't feel confident with the Prim saddle. I think we're going to struggle. Now where is that patch of swamp? It's there. That way. I'm a little worried about the heat. I'm wearing full flak now. I did consider bringing the otter, but if I die, I don't really want the otter to be lost in the swamp. Of course, what's the point of having it if I never take it out the base? But yeah, we're going to hello. Astral Dinosuchus. Let's just kill the 100 Sarco. Astral Dinosuchus. That isn't great. Yeah. I mean, it might be good. I can't pike it because they have ridiculous melee resist. But they're going to hurt to try and kill it here, especially with this Parasite came out. We'll let you fight and we'll come back. So 150. Anyhow, I'd like to get a second otter so we can breed them before I start taking them out. At the base, you know, they're a rare find. Astral Dinosuchus exist, that's good to know. So normal alphas plus Argents and Dinosuchus so far. I wonder what else. What else can spawn? Here's Sarcos. Come on. That's Sarcos, not Capros, please. I won't mind a frog, but I also know frogs can be grabbed by a Ziff, so I don't know on that one. It's another level 20. Why are they all level 20? This is the third level 20 I've seen in this swamp. There's a frog right there. Now, I know these have got ridiculous aggro, but I don't think any... aggro. They count as a giga or above for aggro, so nothing attacks them on land. I don't think the same applies to the water. Otherwise I would say we'll take it into the cave. But for now we'll just kill this level 20. If I can. And it just healed itself. Nothing attacks them, but they attack everything. So. Do you want to die? Ow! No, you're gonna get us with Gigabyte, aren't you? There we go. And we get a Psycho skin to boot. Okay. There's the Astral. I mean, again, it's only level 20, but it's still loot. Question is, where are the Sarkos? Have they all been killed off by the Deinosuchus? There's a Capro right beside it. No. No thank you. Yeah, last time I came over to the swamp there was Sarkos all over the place. A Hyenodon down there? I don't think you're meant to be here. Yeah, they've gone from being the only thing I could find in the swamp to apparently... oh yeah, it's getting shredded by dimorphs. Or not, I think the others got tail slapped. Yeah, no Sarkos at all now. I think this thing's killed them all. That scream. What's this frog? 55 again. So what can we find? Come on. Snake. Yeah. Well, see now I don't feel as bad last time when I decided to try and tame the Bassie on foot, on Flipper. We did wonder about getting a Sarko, help it. Yeah, couldn't decide if I made a good choice there by foregoing it. Now I feel a bit more justified because there's none. Don't exist. Just let me refresh my preview for a second. It's getting awfully behind. There we go. Sorry. I like to have a good idea where the stream is. And it was about 3 minutes behind, which isn't great. No, wait, for this. Come on, there's got to be at least one Sarko out here. Diplocolus. Is this it then? Is this swamp completely empty of life, except for this one Astral? It's apparently killed everything off. I clearly can't avoid damage. The algae can't turn fast enough to stay behind it. But at least it won't heal. So slowly chip away, maybe back off for a second. A little bit. Just try and get some... When it stops to do the gigabyte and it's not facing me, that's when I want to try and get some claw hits in. Yeah, can't turn faster. There we go. Oh. Now I'm going to take damage from you as well. Right. This might be the best opportunity though. I think we should still get loot from it, even if something else kills it, because it drops it in bag form. Or at least the last few have. Ow. There's less damage on the head. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I would say that's a sweet spot, but... Okay, let's just... sit up here. No quick feed. We don't have too much meat, but... What I really need is some bodies. It isn't arduous, so we're going to rapid regen. One there. Actually, hang on. I was going to say that they shouldn't heal, but that was bloody, and now it's not. They shouldn't heal. Astrals, alphas, etc. They. But yeah, okay. If that's going to heal up, then. Well, this is hopeless, because it's going to kill everything in this swamp, and it's just going to keep healing. Maybe it's because they're not normally an alpha form. Maybe that's messing with it. But yes, no Sarcos. Not a single one. So... I keep getting woolly rhino saddles. I don't need woolly rhino saddles. Anyhow, without Sarco, that might be the odd place to find one. I know that they're in the cave, but I don't really fancy trying to get one in the cave. Don't even know if they're tameable. Yeah, without a Sarco, Taming a Ziph is going to be a lot harder because I can't just, you know, can't shoot from the back of my Bassie. I suppose I could try lowering into shallow water. I don't know with what, but I could try lowering one into shallow water and then maybe get it stuck, billboard it in, something like that, and then try to trank it out there. So that, or I just take the Bassie around and go hunt leads with the Bassie, which is going to take a really long time because they are quite slow. It took me an hour to get around the island on the Ichthy, and that's so much faster. Oh, Archie saddle. I think the XT is about 3 times the speed. And yeah. Had no success there. There weren't a lot of megalodons, interestingly. I have a suspicion they've all been killed off by the Ziffs, but I mean, still not hugely speedy, but it is faster than a Bassie, so I could try getting a Meg, a bit easier to tame. I do want to do an astral run in the ocean, try and get some loot while we wait for these Bassie imprints to happen. There was one spot I've been told that they, like, the swamp creatures can spawn outside the swamp. So I want to double check that first. I've also been kind of curious if I can... I have a suspicion these aren't growing, these aren't harvestable. I was wondering if I could dig one of those up with a plant pot. Very skeptical that that'll be possible. Anyhow. Let's have a look around. Might just have to be a very long, tedious trip with the Bassie. It will get us some XP at least, which makes it a bit more likely to survive the cave. We really need a saddle for it. A good saddle for it. This is the sort of area I've been told that things like baryonyx can spawn. I'm not seeing anything so far. Bit of a nuisance. Dee 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 dee. Let's kill this. There we go. Some loot. Perfect spot this. Taking headshots. It can't hit me. But it's close enough that it still thinks it will hit me. What is with the woolly rhino saddles? Really? Another one. Shotgun BP, it's not bad. A bit on the low side, but it's still a BP. I really would like to know what's up with these woolly rhinos. Seems to be all I'm getting. So, what can we find? I don't know, I'm checking Arju's. I need more. I have to rethink things though if I cannot find a Sarko. How do I go about knocking out a Ziff? Ideally, I want to do it from from land if I can, because then I can use the trank gun. I need to get one in very close to shore, but not on shore because it will, drown while it's out of the water. Got any oh, there's actually that red drop's almost down. If we've got any astrals around here, I can hunt for loot as well. Yes, there's one up there on the right. And one right next to my drop. Fortuitous or troublesome? I can't decide. Allosaur's a bit more concerning. What did I get? I want some stamina, really. Could you please go away, Rex? So, well, basic riot shield. What is Tusos? We have seen some Tusos around, and they're speedy. I just don't have any black pearls. Pronto. Holly's nice. Now, I was saying, like, there's a good level Tuso out there that I was kind of tempted by, but can't make the saddle for ages. But if I've just got a saddle, then that solves that problem. Just don't know how I'm going to deal with the lack of black pearls. If we could find an astral Tuso or Moser to get some black pearls from, that would be a solution, but I've not seen any. Oh, come on! Really? Never mind, it seems to be struggling to hit me. Stupid Microraptor. That needs to die before I can remount. There we go. Even if it's only doing 7 damage a pop, this is slowly killing me here. I do need to get back on the mount. Hi Rex, yeah. And Microraptors. Kind of awkward to spot in the dark. What's my armor like now? That's half of it gone. Oh look, you found an astral friend. Where are you going? Please don't tell me there's more Microraptors around and that's where you're running off to. Yes, there is. I see you, you little git. Right. What level are the raptors? 55. 35. Just wondering if the bear would be able to deal with them. No! No! Okay, let's get rid of you while I can. Quickly now. Just please stop pushing my RG. Mount, 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 mount! No matter how many times I press E, nothing happens. Well, there goes an RG. Which means I've got to collect all the loot from it again. I'm going to run out of stamina in a bit, so... That fall damage was what I wanted. Thank you. I was just trying to get a bit of height so I could stab you in the face. But, sure. Send me flying down a hill. So we're off to a good start. We couldn't find anything in the swamp. Oh, baby. It's a good level, baby bear. And is that a mutation I spy? It is. Quick level check on you. Stamina mutation, but you have the health mutation trait. That said, you have got good stats, so we'll still keep you. Damn it. That's really, really, really irritating. So, yeah, no Sarco, which screws my, it screws my Ziff taming plan. One dead RG. No loot. Yeah, we're off to a cracking start. Flipping Microraptors. Again, I would have preferred the raptor to go for me and not the RG. He's just got a new saddle as well. I really need to get some of those Argent eggs hatched. Rex, are you being nice and killing the Microraptor for me? There's the Archie's bag. There we go. Let's just pull that across. Okay, which one are you? Now it aggroes. Why do you guys hate my RGs? That's the first improved crossbow I've seen. It's still not amazing, but it is an improvement. Am I crashing? Oh, there we go. There we go. 11 levels. All into damage. Where's your friend gone? Teach you to gang up on me. Especially while I'm stunned. You know, I've decided I don't like this area. It's just too much annoying stuff. Astrals everywhere, never-ending Rexes. Got aloes now as well. They've started to creep in. Microraptors. There's even a couple of thylas been wandering around. Alright. So I need a bit of a rethink. What am I going to do? Yeah, I can get up there. Okay, which means a Rex can as well. Not ideal. Goodbye, Archie. Let's take some of this inside. It's a nice Tuso saddle though. That would really make doing the cave, assuming it can fit in the cave, that would really make doing the cave a lot easier. You know, something with an actually half decent saddle. Don't want those in there. Yeah. I don't have black pearls. Where am I going to get black pearls from to tame Tuso? Where would we get? I've only seen about 4 Eurypterid on the entire map. This is all not gone according to plan. None of it is going according to plan even. How are my Bassie babies doing? Imprint! Fine, I can't jump the railing. So that should be 36. We've got 1 hour. It's maturing a bit slowly. You need more food. Okay. Got the fiber. Take all these in. Need to keep that. I think pretty much everything else. Oh, I need to keep that. Everything else can be dropped. How do we tame a Zip without something that I can actively ride on and shoot? Maybe I could lower it into shallow water with the Bassie and then just trap it. I don't feel overly confident with that. Because it's going to be right up on the Bassie, isn't it? Which means it's likely to just it's likely to end up getting I end up trapping the Bassie as well. And that's not going to go very well. I really am at a loss for this. Am I just going to have to hunt astrals in the ocean with the Bassie instead? close are you to ground? 72. Still got that Astral Rex out there that I'd like to take on at some point. I have no idea how I can do that. I don't think the bears are up to it. Especially not without a better saddle. This is all what it comes down to now, isn't it? It's just loot. I need to get some meat, though. It's all just coming down to loot. Hello, 45. Fine, I'll use the door. There are some other astrals north. Not too far, just a bit north of me. Leave out of that. So we'll go see if we can slap them around a bit with the bear. Hopefully no microraptors this time. That'd be nice. Kind of tempted to see if we can have another run at the cave, but the last time I was in there, the loot crates were a bit on the disappointing side. Almost lost the tame and found like one blue crate. There's one. And how many PTs? What the hell? What is going on here? Look at this. What? Just kill this off. So, I've commented before that it seems like all the PTs are kind of constantly trying to fly to 50-50. That wasn't great. Yeah, they all seem to be constantly trying to fly to 50-50. And every minute or so, they all just suddenly take off in a big sort of flock, flying in that direction. This is clearly a long way up, into the island. You wouldn't expect them this far in from the coast. I'm wondering if they are spawning at the coast, flying en masse up here, and then more spawn, and come up to join the rest of the flock. That is a lot of PTs. How many are on screen right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 that I can see right now. Or 19, there's one under that raptor. And there's more here. There's got to be something bugged with the PTs. Coming over that hill to see that swarm was just ridiculous. I reckon that they're all constantly trying to get to 50-50. Just the amount of times I see them all flying into a cliff, sort of together. Big group. Any more astrals? Don't be shy. Come on. You can't wait to attack me when there's when I'm on an Argent. You're all over me then. There's one. Ugh. Low level galley saddle. Come on, who wants that? I see you, Microraptor. Dinosuchus. Yeah, if there was one around that wasn't level 20, maybe I'd tame one. Any over here? So no. Yeah, that's a no. See, this hasn't even got a bad saddle, but it still feels like it takes a lot of damage. Yeah, over a small pack of raptors is tearing off like 500, 1,000 health. It doesn't feel great. I think I'm just gonna have to take out the Bassi, to be honest. If there's no good semi-aquatic or amphibious mounts around to be tamed, I think we're just gonna have to take the Bassi. Use that to try and get a Zeph. I'm just not sure how to do it because I've only ever really tried to knock out a Zeph once, and the torpor to health ratio wasn't great, so it died before I could knock it out. Which makes me feel like I need the trank darts, but I can't trank dart underwater. I haven't got a quality harpoon launcher, so... There is an astral pair. Okay. Why do you suddenly slow down when you go off a jump? That makes no sense. Physics, come on. Momentum. Okay, it's starting to look bloody already. We can take this. I think. I mean, my health's dropping fast. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Please don't get stuck underneath the Kano again. No, Bear's gonna die, Bear's gonna die. I shouldn't have tried to run, I should have just fought. No, my bear! Thankfully, I think we've managed to pass on all the stats to one of the offspring, but I also don't think I've got the right genders. This is all going horribly. I hate today. I lost an RG, I've lost a bear, I've got nothing good out of it. I should have just stayed in fort. Yeah, see, no good loot at all. My bear! Stop killing all my tapes. Damn it. I'll take the sorrow. Honestly. That bleed on the Kano, you don't normally really suffer from it, but fall death. Yep. Oh no. At least I'm at base, so my bad. I think I've only got females now. I think I need a new male. I should have really taken the female out instead, but the male was so much better. It was the one that actually had a chance of winning the fight, you know? Yeah, I've only got females. Can we forget this session? Just start again, you know? Maybe, yeah. So I've lost an RG, I've lost a bat. I have at least got its stat transferred over. That's the important thing. If that health hadn't transferred onto the baby, I would have been livid. Yeah, now I need a new male. So I guess that's a different task while I wait for the babies to grow up. Let's go find another male bear. Unless, is she pregnant again? Could I maybe get lucky here? No. So that's with a good saddle as well. There's just something about you can't seem to run away from the Kano. As soon as you start running, just immediately stops. It happened last time. It took sort of. I started running at about 50% health and only made it out with like 100 remaining. So it just kept on staggering. Let's get this repaired. Gutted. I've had no luck with the breeding. No luck with the loot. No luck with the tames. Ark says no today. Let's put you away. You. And I guess we'll go look for a new bear. Honestly. Where my RG... Oh, another RG dies, isn't it? I need to get some aircons up, hatch those eggs. Well, today is going to be a very negative stream with a lot of, well, bad mood and missing tames. Remove all my progress. Yeah, maybe if I'd stayed to fight, it wouldn't have died. It took a few extra hits in there, you know, while I wasn't fighting back. I really thought it might stand a chance of fleeing. Given bears are speedy, a lot speedier than a Carno. And I hope you can get away. $90, I mean it is male. That's a parasite. If they can't take on a single Astral Carno, I mean, I know I obviously wasn't planning on sending in a single bear, but it doesn't give me much hope for them taking on Medusa. $145, of course you're female. Of course you're female. And your male baby is getting chomped. Well, the female's got a chance of having some half-decent stats, but if it dies, then obviously it loses that chance. So... yeah, it's already dead. Right, well, let's just claim this baby then. It's a new male. It wasn't how I wanted it, but it's a new male. I'm not going to get any bonus stats. It's just going to be a breeder, isn't it? The bears cannot leave the base again. Not until I have, you know, a proper breeding pair done. I'm still going to go look for another one. Where are you going? You're mine now. You're almost the same colour as the one we just lost. Oh, put it on the balcony. The day transition music is so upbeat. Not at all like how I feel right now. I need more meat for the feeder as well. That's part of why I took the bear out initially. I wanted meat, and then I started seeing inherit oxygen frail. It's not a great trait, but Yeah, I think that's 2 frails we've got now on the bears. Yeah, I took the bear out initially to get some meat, and then we've ended up, you know... Ooh, loot. Let's get some loot. It's all gone pear-shaped. Literally bit off more than we could chew. Let's get some meat then. I was trying to avoid just falling into the, you know, the normal creatures, not just using Rexes for boss fights. But I kind of feel like we might have to. If you look at the damage difference that the Rex puts out compared to the bears, and this was a 150 baby, so it doesn't have any bonus levels. It has double the health that my my 150 tamed bear had. Roughly the same damage. Anyway, it's quite clear why, you know, Rexes are one of the most commonly used boss creatures, because they just have good, solid stats. I wanted to try something a little different. Beta. I'll give this to you. One imprint needed down there. Come on, little sausage. There you go. So, we find a new bear. Where did I leave my agent? Find a new bear. And then I'm just going to take the passy and we're just going to do a long trek around the ocean. Although first I've got to get it down to the coast, so I need to build a little cryofridge station down there. Even if just temporary. We'll make the bears work, I swear. It'll be a long process, but they will work. I'm also actually slightly curious what we can fit in the cave. I feel like a Rex might actually be possible. I'm tempted to try taking it in. It's just a long trek over there, you know. So, there's the daily bear hunt. You're a 150 thyla. I do want that. If you do. It's just there's no kibble, so it's gonna. 130. You're a female again, though. I need a good level male. Has to be male. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're actually fit in the cave. Mine's in 3 different places. No. What to do about the water, what to do about the bear, what to do about the cave. Thyla. That's a beaver. Microraptors. See, we can blame the Microraptors. If the Microraptors hadn't killed my RG... No, killed my RG. Been indirectly responsible for the RG's death, I wouldn't have used the bear. I would have kept flying around on the RG, killing stuff with the claws. And then the Kana would have never killed the bear, and we'd be fine. It's all the Microraptors' fault. Certainly not mine. I would never make a mistake like that. Ridiculous. How far out? We need to keep checking. This is still the same biome, isn't it? So for the water, I think what I'm going to do is I'll make some billboards. We'll go out on the Bassie. We'll have a very, very long swim around the island. Very long and tedious. You're all female. Yeah, well, we'll go out, do that. We'll collect some loot. And if I see a good level zip, I will try and billboard it in. I have a feeling it's going to result in a lot of killing things that I want to tame because it's not going to work very well. Hello, Laurie. How are you? Having a better evening than I am, I hope. Your hood! Not feeling very hat. Or in a hood mood. Or is this more like, you know, you're in the hood? Yeah, there. Ugh! We're not having a good session here. This might be the worst one so far. Even you've hopefully you're not too disappointed. Hey, Killin. Just saying, it's not going great. Really not going great. So for a recap, you know, for those of you coming in a little late, so I decided today I want to get a Ziff. You know, I want to get something speedy for the water. We're going to get a Ziff. It's effectiveness. So I thought, well, a good way, we'll get a Sarco, because I can shoot from the back of a Sarco. It can swim, it can go on land, you know. I probably should have done it last session instead of taming the bassies on foot. But today we'll get a Sarco. There's an Astral Deinosuchus, which has basically killed every single thing in the swamp. There are no Sarcos. There is basically nothing in the swamp. So that plan's been abandoned. I thought we'll kill some Astrals, we'll get some loot. You know, cheer up the mood a bit after that disappointment. We'll get some loot. Got micro-raptored off the RG and 2 Astral Raptors killed it. So I'm down an RG. So I figured, well, initially I took out my bear to go and get some meat to feed the babies. And thought I'll collect my my gear and get revenge on some Astrals while I'm at it, you know, get loot. And I mean, killed like 4 or 5 Astral Raptors, died to the Carno. So I've lost my only male bear. I've got 4 bears right now. They're all, well, no, three bears. They're all female. The 4th one is a male baby I just found and tamed. So yeah. I do have a male now, but it's a baby and it's no taming levels. So I'm down a bear, I'm down an RG. I haven't got any loot, well, any good loot. And one of the creatures I wanted to tame doesn't exist. Not having a good session. So I'm just trying to work out what I could do, because I still want to go around in the water and kill some Astral leads for loot drops there. I don't feel confident taking on the cave with a primitive saddle on the Bassie. So yeah, I'm trying to just see if I can find a good Bassie saddle. I thought killing those Astral leads might be a good way, but the Bassie is so slow. I don't really fancy doing an entire lap of the map on the Bassie. Hence the desire for a Ziff. Unfortunately, well, I don't feel like I've got a good way of trying to knock a Ziff out. Without the Sarco. I mean, even with the Sarco, I'm not hugely confident in it. Because I remember they've got a terrible torpor to health ratio, so I feel like the arrows are just going to kill it. This is the 130 female, isn't it? Yeah. And every single bear I've found so far is female. Even the low levels. They're all female. All the babies I've had have been female. Like, I've managed to at least preserve the stats I had. I've got those combined. I just don't have a male. Hey look, another female. Yeah, not really sure what to do. I think I'm just going to take the slow trip on the Bassie and we'll hunt in that. I found a good Tuso saddle in a drop actually, which makes me really want the Tuso. But, yeah. I don't have any black pearls. And if there are black pearl deposits out there, I haven't seen any. Maybe if I could find an astral water creature, you know, an astral Moser or two, so maybe I could get some black pearls. But given today's luck, I feel like that's just going to be death of the Bassie. We're not having a good day. Not really. But we'll get home. We'll get a Bassie down to the beach. I think most of the Astrals were in the south east, so like I've got to put down a cryo fridge to deploy my Bassie. So we take a cryo fridge and a gen, and we'll head down. Yeah, I think southeast. Honestly, it's all just going wrong, you know. Hopefully still entertaining for you guys, and I know some people hate watching, you know, incompetency. It's the classic thing, if I feel like off camera, I'm, you know, everything always goes great. Never really have these problems. You know, you see people put out these, like, these rants and these stories of, oh, Ark sucks, just everything dies, I'm not allowed anything nice. And you're just like, really? I find Ark's fine. And then as soon as I get on stream, oh, it's all going wrong. I admit I am a bit more prone to risk taking on stream, though, to be fair. Alright, so I need you. I need yeah, we'll take 4. I don't want quarter walls, I want actual walls. So might need some materials. Probably need materials. We're gonna make a little safety box for the the Argy and the Jenny and stuff. We're going prepared. It's more wood I need. Can I get it with a pipe? I guess I'll go find my hatchet then. I'll take the beaver out. Yes, given the way the rest of today is going, I feel like this is death of a Bassie. Some wood in here, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to remember which of you it was the other day, but someone was saying you wish there was like that if you left the beaver on one day, it would build a dam. So I was saying, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel on that, because maybe it's a bit too strong, you know, like a bit too easy. Oh, I was thinking, what about compromise? Only if near water, you know. Saw damage numbers. What if they only built dams near water? So we've got those. I'd like some ceilings. I was just a little bit short, aren't I? Four things. We're going to need a door. Start. Ceiling. Door. Wrong creature. Got that. Okay, that's those, and then I need the generator, cryo fridge, and some fuel. Got a generator. I don't think I've got a spare cryo fridge right now. Should have some gas somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Is it in? It's there. Okay. I don't have a spare cryo fridge, so we're just gonna have to pull this one out. It'll be fine. It's getting a safety box for a reason. Have I got spare bed? Though. Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag will do. Not that. Scuba. Flippers. I want the mask this time. That should be everything there, and then I just need to select Bassie. Make sure I take the right one. It's not going to be imprinted. In fact, I might be better off cryoing up some of these, or I'll miss their imprints. 12 minutes on you. I think we can cope with missing a couple of imprints. Just need to go to Smart Breeder and check which one. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. This is the one that needs to go with me. It's protective. Okay, that's gonna have to be the one. So we'll go with that. Hopefully, by the time we've done all of this, some bears will have spawned in. Why do I just feel like this is going to go wrong? Everything else has gone wrong today. It's all gonna go wrong. Yeah. Oh, it's just having one of those days. I don't feel like I've been playing especially risky either. It's not like I'm doing, you know, ooh, well, you deserve that for being so stupid. Oh, what were you thinking? Like, no, not really. Astral Rex there. See, I'm not going to go fly over and try swatting that, because that's just a recipe for disaster. There. And 2 useful tames. Two of my most used tames. And with no gain. We'll head for that red drop. Put down the passy somewhere around there. Please have something good in this drop. Come on. Okay, and killer Bassy BP. That'd be amazing. So I do want to try having a crack at that cave today. And while it might be possible without it, I think it's going to be a very, very, very long endeavour if it is. No imprint, no mate boost. Against a cave full of megs. Shows you just how big this island is. I'm flying for ages. We've already had to stop and land for stamina once, and I'm still not at my destination. Oh, it's just this one island. So imagine when the entire thing's filled out and you want to fly over here somewhere. Okay. Please be worth it. Not even remotely. So, we'll go this side and we'll loop around anti-clockwise. Set up down near these boats. Memory serves there was an astral meg down here. And we take that. Or is that going to be an instant Bassy death, like, 30 seconds? I've just arrived, I've just finally set up and it's gone, First outing. Get he's there. Okay, door ceilings. That to you. Ceiling shouldn't be necessary, but just in case. Only has to stay on for a minute. I suppose technically it'll only stay on for 1 second, but I've already turned it on now, so. Oh dear. Ugh. Was it Thursday already? Feels like it was just the weekend yesterday. And the first thing I see out in the water is Ziffs. Yay! Just what I wanted. Oh, I know what I forgot. I was going to make some billboards, wasn't I, so I could trap a Ziff. Well, too late now. We've travelled all this way. I'm not spending another 20 minutes flying home. We just have to get out there and see what we can find. I'm going to try and steer away from that Ziff pack over there. In theory, we should be able to take them, but I would, you know, rather avoid just losing health for nothing. One thing I'd really like to see in a lot more games, I think, is more sort of detailed audio sliders. Because I like having the sound effects turned up a bit. I don't want to turn down all the sound, you know, all the way. But some of the creatures, or the majority of creatures even, are way too loud compared to everything else around. Someone was telling me that these are actually harvestable pearls. Just wait for this Meg to go away. By go away, I mean die. We'll check there's nothing else coming in. Don't see anything. I'm going to have a quick attempt. Oh, they are. Yeah, I could swear when I tried the other day it didn't work. Okay. Grab them. I wonder if there's a black pearl equivalent then. Because if we can get black pearls, I can go for that too, so. Just a regular leads, we don't care about you. Some ruins. Anything special in them? Nah, just ruins. He's a little on the dark side. I'm just gonna the tiniest bit bump the gamma. What's the Archelon? 60. Yeah, that's too low. More Ziffs. There's a Plessy over there. 50. No, thank you. Funny, the deeper you go, the brighter it gets because of all the glow plants. Here you go, friend. Lots of friends. Come on, Bessie. Come on, Plessy. Thank you. Let's get these fireworks flare gun skins. Has anyone ever bothered to use a flare gun, you know? Never mind, put the skin on it. Remember, the main thing I'm out here for is astral leads, so I don't want to get too explory. Actually, no, I forgot my mask the other day, so I want to take a bit more opportunity while I'm down here. That looks like one. Yeah, there we go. Eels as well. No. There we go. Okay, am I safe to hop off? Tirebird saddle, yippee! They still give decent XP despite being only level 1. Down here. Megs. Jellies and an Archelon over there. 90. There's no like Eurypterids or anything down that I could farm for black pearls, is there? Just the Ammonites, and I don't remember them giving anything. Well, Ammonite bile, but I don't need that. Okay. Another astral? 2 maybe? Yeah, that's 2. Cool. I see, now they get really easy to spot now. Once we reach this bit. That gave us an electric prod. Amazing. Some gilly legs. You're just a normal lead, aren't you? Oh, you're also outside the map. Okay, so we're not going for you. So yeah, we'll start heading east. 200 damage a pop though, like are we really gonna try and push through a cave with this? I'd always rather have more damage than more health, because you know, it takes longer to heal up if you've got more health. I mean, obviously, assuming the ratio is the same, you know, if you do gain 7% health, but you know, you gain 50% damage, that's a bit different. Okay. So yeah, this should be the edge of the map then. I'm assuming all that stuff there is outside. Archelon 20. It's regular. That one, 95. Pretty sure that's just a regular. I mean, you can't see the glow from this distance, but it's not white, so. You, however. You're gonna get really close to see the glow on the leads. Take that, yeah. It's good. Improvement over what I've got. Don't think I've got any other loot out of it. Don't want you, don't want you. No, it's just drop all berries. Okay, about you two. You a lot there. Yeah. Okay, so nothing too spectacular so far. The flak is an upgrade, but it's not a blueprint. I don't think I've been on this island. Normal? Yeah. So has the border expanded slightly since I was here the other day? I swear I went along the edge. Yeah, now I can go a little bit further. You're an astral, aren't you? Are you outside the border? Because I can't get a... There's two there. Yeah, they're outside the border. I feel like that one... Maybe. It doesn't look that much bigger, actually. If I can't get a name and level for it, it's most likely outside the border. What we got here? 15 and... I mean, it's kind of tempting, but I still have no idea how I'm going to knock it out. All I know is I hate them. We'll start throwing some health in now. What's that? 700 per level up, so we're at 40,000 at the moment. So we're just shy of like 2.5%. A point into damage. 7% out of 500, so I think I actually get a bit more out of the health. Astral number 4, 5. Here we go. Another one behind it. This is what we wanted, the loot. BT saddle, fab pistol. Legs coming in. I saw a black helmet, I saw a Diplo saddle there. Let's drop all the prime fish. Sniper, that's a flak BP. Yeah, Diplo saddle. Parasol saddle. Titan, like that one gave us loads. Again, this is 2 low-level megs. Just 2. So the ones in the cave go up to 300. They took off almost 10k. Well, not almost. I wasn't quite at full health, but they took off a lot. The ones in the cave go up to 300. Not only is there more of them, but they get stronger the more of them there is as well. I don't think we're even going to get past like the opening packs. Never mind clear the cave. I really don't know how we're going to do this. Is that... No. I really do wonder if we could even kill, you know, sort of just the first pack in the entrance that I've been able to see with the spyglass. And if I can kill it, how long do I have to sit and heal for before I can move into the next pack? Hmm. It's really concerned, honestly. Wait on stem. We do at least heal at a reasonable rate. Like what, 7 or 8 per second, so. And that's without stuffing it with food. Astral Meg and a regular leads. Okay, so I can ignore the leads. You're only level 20. Let's test the water here, see. Again, we're not at full, 32,000. It won't be alone, but how much is this going to punish us? Per bite. Hello, Mossy Ranger. How you doing? Who else would it be on this channel, eh? Of course it's me. Just, you know, taking a sausage for a walk. Oh, swim. I'm alright, we're having a terrible session. Terrible session. My goal here was to try and get the third artifact, and I don't think I'm going to get anywhere even close. But the Bassi is not, like, really inspiring me with confidence. Okay, so we lost about 7,000 health to that level 20 Astral. Ugh. I just need a good saddle would make all the difference. What's there? I thought I got a Dodic saddle. I did. It's just not the rarity I was looking at. Astral? Yeah. So I had a swim about the other day on an Ichthy and realised that the ocean is absolutely packed with astral leads, and they drop blue. So I would love something a bit quicker, but yeah, I've brought out the Bassi because it's all I've got. The water combat. Brought this out. And yeah, just trying to see if I can Haribird and PT saddle. It's not great loot. It's the Archelon. Whatever it was is dead. I've not seen a good level Archelon yet at all. Highest has been 95. I've also lost my my best, my best bear, my only male bear, and an RG. So you know, again, not great. We've had better sessions. $100, slight improvement. It hurt me. Still not enough. I don't think an Archelon would exactly solve all my troubles. You know, they're even slower than the Bassi. And they've got less health than a Bassi. And less health per level than a Bassi. So ultimately, yeah, it would fall behind a lot in higher levels. But they get some nice damage resists. A couple of other potential bonuses that could make them potentially a better choice for the cave. More importantly, I have a saddle with a whole 8 extra armor over what I've got on my Bassi, so you know, I mean, ooh. It's not so much the ocean is tricky, so much as it's really, really big. Like, really big. Probably what I want is, you know, a whole pack of Zephyctinus, because they are ridiculous when you get a group of them together. But, you know, taming them is a bit of a nuisance. That's a Moser! Oh! And it's actively swimming around! Oh my god! What? You're crazy. Look at this water that's actually deep enough for the Moser to swim. I'm very curious what can fit in this water cave, though. I haven't, you know, I've not been past the entrance yet. So I don't know, like, if I tamed a Moser, could it fit? Could I maybe use that to brute force my way through the cave? Obviously, unless I go out and tame one, I'm not going to know. I don't really want to sit and... You just healed the Moser. Will you stop feeding the Moser? Yeah, I don't really want to go out and spend ages taming like a decent level Moser just to find that it doesn't fit. Although there's a jellyfish in, you know, in the wall 2 inches inside. Okay, let's drop some prime there. I don't want to go too far around because I've got to get back to my my cryo bridge and RG and everything. 95. That one's not swimming around, which makes me think that one's too shallow. A dunkel? You exist? Oh! Don't really have a use for you, but it's good to know that you actually exist on the map. Who dunkles? What was this Moser? Can't see. Oh no, that one is moving. Oh. Now, hang on, those pearls are purple. Those pearls are a different colour. Does that mean they're going to be... is that black pearl mode? Just need to get rid of everything nearby so I can check. Or they can just swim off, that works too. Good timing, scuba tank. Excellent timing. They are black pearls. Okay. I might want an anglerfish then, so we can harvest those. Yeah, a bit more efficiently. Any more around? Right. That's what I need to look for now. Purple pearls. Hey, Liam. As I was just saying to Mossy Ranger here, we've had better days. Oh, Tuso. 130. That's an Archelon. 85. See, there's no good level Archelons. But, hey, there's another Moser. What's this? Look at all these creatures I've suddenly found. Yeah. The discovery of black pearl nodes to harvest means I can actually potentially... Cause I found a good Tuso saddle in a drop earlier. So, yeah. If I can actually find enough black pearls, I could tame Tuso. And it's shallow enough, sorry, not shallow enough, deep enough that it's actually doing something as well. Which means it will grab any creature that I dangle in front of it, and I can actually tame it. So that's one problem I've seen on some maps. You can't tame a Tuso because they're just like, nah, man. Water's not deep enough, I refuse to pay attention to you. And given it's something that has to actively attack you to be able to be tamed, it kind of screws you a bit. Yeah, we've lost a couple of good tames and got really nothing in exchange. That's all, Liam. It's just... It's a bad arc session. But hey, now I know purple pearls. I wish I had something slightly quicker than a Bassie to go and check the sea. So an anglerfish would gather pearls in larger quantities, so... Problem is the only anglers are in those deep spots. I don't have a saddle with me either, so I can't just quickly grab one now and then take that out. I'd have to do a... Yeah, I'd have to at minimum cryo it, take it home, make a saddle, come back. But it does mean if I see a good level one. I've got to actually keep an eye out for it now. Ah! They only seem to exist in those deeper patches. And there's not a lot of those. What's my top 5 family arc involvement? Could you elaborate? Family? Favorite? Okay, that makes a little more sense. I'm not sure. I know my favorite is Lost Island. That's for certain. After that, I mean, I don't know if I can put them in an order, but I could probably pick a 5. Yeah. I reckon I can pick 5, just not. I can't tell you what order they come in. Because I mean that's basically just picking your top half, isn't it? So I love Lost Island. That's my favourite. Ragnarok's up there. The Island, funnily enough, I know most people would rate that one quite low. I think even just because they've played it so much that they're tired of it, which I think is a bit unfair, you know. I think it's a good map. So the Island's up there. I've not played the Genesis, so I can't really rank them. I do like a lot of the concepts on them. So if you know, after playing them, maybe they would be in the top 5. I really like Valguero and Fjordur for different reasons. I think my only issue with Valguero is it doesn't have a lot to do. Getting the artifacts is very, very simple. Only like 2 of the caves actually have enemies in them, you know. Fjordur's a lot more complete than Valguero. So, like, Fjordur's going to be closer to the low end of the 5, I think, but I would say that's in there. Which is weird because I think I probably like Valguero's terrain more. Like, you know, the actual landscape I think I prefer on Valguero. I just think Fjordur's got more to do, so if you said, you know, go replay a map, I would be more likely to pick Fjordur over Val. And then 5th... That's a really tricky one. Like, all the story maps have got stuff that I like, but also nothing that makes me want to really replay them, you know. Like, I've never actually fully played Aberration or Extinction from start to finish. I've done most of Extinction, but, you know, never got to King Titan. The Wasteland gets a bit tedious, but I like other aspects of it. And I've already picked... I mean, it's not like I have to pick one thing over the other, but I've already picked 3 custom maps, so it feels a bit awkward to be picking yet another one. That's a 140 Ziff. I'd like to tame it, but it's not happening. Yeah, I don't know what I'd go for the last one. I think Crystal Isles is my least favourite of the maps I've played, so I'm kind of going by process of elimination here. Don't like Crystal Isles. Centre was very as well. I think it could have been great, but it's so old and outdated. It felt, you know, unfinished. Your top 5 includes Fjordo, Ragnarok, Scorch, Genesis 1, The Island. See, I've not played either of the Genesis maps. I feel like I would, from what I've seen, which admittedly isn't a lot, okay, more from what I know of it, I think I would quite like Gen 2. It looks like it's got a lot to do on it. I'm not really a fan of any of the Gen 2 creatures. The Maywing is fun, but still feels a bit too strong for my liking. I kind of wish it was travel mount or baby raising, not both, you know. Or at least a higher level to tame. It's like a level 18 saddle or something. Gen 1 I'm less sure I'd be keen on. Because I like exploring and the fact that you have to teleport between zones. I love the idea that it's got an underwater boss for it though, you know. And I never played any custom, any sort of maps off the workshop, so I don't know. I feel like I need to play more things. Maybe that's what I should do with my time. Maybe I should go back to ASE, play a few custom maps there. I still can't decide if I want to leave Genesis until it comes out on ASA or, you know, go and experience it. I think all the story maps, they did a very good job of making them different. None of the story maps really felt the same. As I say, I've not played any of them through really from start to finish. Most of my story maps I've only experienced sort of, you know, on a cluster where we lived on Valguero and just hopped across to another map to get the artifacts and do the boss fights and stuff like that. I'm not going to go too much further north here. Bearing in mind where my RG and cryos and everything are, I need to turn around. Just looking for a few more astral leads. Have they all been murdered by Zifs? Alright, we'll turn around. Now, see, when I very first started playing Ark, which is just over 2 years ago, I went to Steam Store and I realised there was an Ark 2 listed and thought, hang on, wait, what? You know? I've only just started playing Ark 1, there's an Ark 2? Obviously it was, you know, not out yet. Still isn't out yet, but it was, and, you know, immediately went, oh, I love Ark, right, quick, Ark 2, wishlist, go, done. And then I read through the description a bit and kind of went, actually. And I took it off again. But I think as time's gone on, it's actually become more appealing. Initially, the very sort of start of their description of third-person only, Souls-like combat just made me go, nah. Don't care. Don't want third person only. Don't want Souls-like combat. Now, these days I probably play Ark in third person more than in first. I still don't really want third person only. For shooting things, I prefer first person. But for like all riding the dinos, it's in third. Running about my base is usually done in third. Melee I'll do in third. It's only really the shooting that I find myself reliably playing first person. I can play either. Yeah. But at the time I was much... like, I only really stayed in first person camera. And then for Souls-like, I think it depends on what they really mean. If they mean it's literally the same kind of combat as a Dark Souls type game, yeah, I don't want any of that. If they mean something more like, say, Conan Exiles combat, where basically you have light attacks and heavy attacks, you have a block, and you have dodge. You know, and then beyond that, it's basically just the same combat we have now. I don't mind the idea of those. I'm not keen on the idea that it's entirely about, you know, dodging. It also depends on, is that just the player, or is that dinos? Do we make a T-Rex dodge? Because that'd be ridiculous. Do I have to lock onto my targets to be able to strafe? Things like that. If that's a requirement, then no, I can't. I'm zero interest. But there are other aspects of Ark 2 that sound appealing. The AI tribes, something I'd love to see in Ark. I don't know how it would work with multiplayer, but for a single player thing, I could see the tribes kind of scaling to your level. So, you know, depending on what you've tamed or what technology you've unlocked, the AI would work at a similar rate. So, I like the idea of AI tribes. All Archelons are bad level. Astral Meg, Astral Leads. Okay. So the level 20 Astral Meg took off about 7,000 health. That was what, 55? I reckon that the Leads is already injured. That'll go down quick. It's just the fact that Leads is going to be buffing the Meg. But we can take the Leads down quick. Mantas are probably more of a concern right now. There we go, Leads is gone. You want Ark, but more mechanics to make it a challenge. Well, that's something I've been talking about. Like, we've discussed modding a few times recently. You know, like, if you could make a mod, what would you do? I'd like to learn to mod. I don't really, like... Captain Fat Dog's just put out a guide on sort of how to get started. In, like, terms of, you know, making an empty mod and how to upload and things like that. Shark, I want to know why sometimes you do 144 and others you do 230 odd. I want the 144. Please keep doing that damage. Yeah, I'm very much the same. I like a challenge as much as... Like, so far I'd say this map has been challenging. But is it the right kind of challenge? The extra challenge so far just seems to be, you know, we put lots of enemies and they're high level. That kind of thing in the caves, you know. or from what I've seen, the boss is a challenge, but it's partly a challenge because it's got so much health. I also would like it to be more mechanical based, so yeah, if I could learn to mod anything, and I would probably, yeah, I'd throw in some more survival mechanics. The only problem is I'd want them to be something that affects you less as the game goes on, or you know, you can like create bits of equipment that will help you get around it without it becoming too tedious. Okay, that was slightly better than I thought it was going to be. The Meg looked like... Oh, really? That's what I get for it? A whole 2 extra armor on a frickin' an elk saddle? That, however, from the leads, that is much better. Okay. That's more like it, yes. Pick these go away. So, this brings me back again to, can I find a good level Archelon? Because, expensive as that may be, I don't have a single Bassi saddle, and that is better. Anyway, yes. Mod mechanics. I'd like to do more survival sort of stuff. You know, we were saying the other day, like, make it so you can, you know, you have to purify water. You know, you can't drink from the ocean because it's seawater. Or diseases. You know, more than just the rabies and swamp fever that we've got right now. More weather. I don't know what else would go with. I've tried to think of sort of diseases before, but I couldn't think of any actually effects. Sounds like Atlas. I would like to kind of play Atlas at some point. I'm a bit worried about my health now with these zips, you know. I actually just want to kill off the Archelon because it's bad level. But... Leeds, what are you doing here? Why are you aggressive? I'm not a rat. What's going on? He's just come over and sort of blocked the zip. Meshed itself on top of the zip. Why is the leads attacking me? Yeah, I don't know enough about Atlas. I kind of be intrigued to try it, but I don't know. I don't know how much there is to it. I wouldn't be interested in playing like any PvP on it. So it'd be a single player, but I'm kind of just thinking, would it just be Ark with boats, basically? Which I mean wouldn't be awful, but also I could just come play Ark if I want that. But I've played quite a few survival games, some of which go more extreme than others. Like, if you've ever played Green Hell, that's a story-based survival. There is a non-story mode, but you know, there's like the only thing you've got to do there is just sort of survive. There's nothing to go out and accomplish, you know. But in terms of survival mechanics, it's got like you have to balance sort of your intake of carbohydrates, fat, and protein. You can get bitten by you know, tarantulas, and you've got to like every sort of creature bite has a certain thing you need to do to you know, to get rid of the bad effects. Snake bites, tarantula bites, you know, deep wounds from a jaguar, or what else? That's a 100 Archelon. That's the highest we've seen. Still too low for what we need. What is with these mantis swarms? Where's your Basilo, huh? Yeah. Greenhell's got a lot of those kind of survival mechanics in it. Another one that I really like, but is a completely different style of game, is Project Zomboid. Again, there's no real goal other than how long can you last, which is probably going to be the way most survivals go. Let's just drop a bunch of this. I do like to have an objective myself, but I understand that if you don't put an objective in, it makes the game a bit more open-ended and you can play for as long or little as you like. But yeah, Project Zomboid's got loads of stuff like that, you know. Like, it's maybe a bit too in-depth, that if you added all those mechanics to Ark, it would probably become unplayable because you'd spend so much time trying to deal with your survival aspects. But like for Zomboids, you know, you have to take, so you have to shower almost, you know. Oh, you've been doing a lot of sprinting and therefore you've got sweaty. You didn't dry yourself off before you went outside. Now because you were wet and it's cold, oh dear, you've got flu. You know, like, it's excessive, things like that. Your characters become depressed because they haven't eaten anything but canned food, you know, and you've got no entertainment. It's got so many survival mechanics. You know, you've not been doing enough exercise. Your character's got fat and now can't run very quickly. Which obviously in a zombie apocalypse is kind of, you know, you need to be able to run. So yeah, really, really good game, but I don't think adding a lot of those mechanics to Ark would go too well. It's maybe a bit too in-depth. I mean, I think you can get access to the Atlas Dev Kit. I think it's just a free access thing, isn't it? I don't have access to the Atlas Dev Kit at the moment. And I don't own Atlas, so... I have considered picking it up on a sale before. But I think it's the kind of thing I'd rather... As with everything else, I'd want to play it with other people, and I don't think anyone else I know is interested. Oh, God. Go away! I'm only hitting 2 of these. Am I? One of them's a 145. That's the one that's not getting hit. There we go. There we go. I need to stop with the bleed. Stop with the bleed. We should win this fight, but it's going to be close. And I really need to stop him here. I'd like to tame a high level. I really would, but, well, you know, they're very rarely alone. And, typically... I don't have anywhere to safely do it. Okay, we'll pause here. What do we get more health from? Not that I've got any meat left, but what do we get more? It's about 40. About 20. I think we get more from meat, but I've thrown it all away. And there's no more ichthys around. Yeah. I would like more survival mechanics. But I think there's definitely a limit. It's like also, you know, in terms of building mechanics, it's trying to find a balance between what feels good and what's not too excessive. So again, Green Hell and the Forest are things where you have to like put down, you know, when you place a building, you place like a ghost first, and then you come and you fill in the items needed. So you put down a wall and it says, oh, well, this needs 4 logs and 6 sticks or something, and you go away and you bring back 4 logs and 6 sticks. It means, like, that's good in one way, because at the moment in Ark we have, you know, oh, I've made a Behemoth gate and it only weighs 4, but the materials to make it weigh, you know, like 400. So it makes more sense. But it also means that building a big base is very, very, very tedious. Green Hell takes it another step further, that if you ever want to make like higher tier buildings, you've got to make molds for bricks, and then like you've got to get the materials and mix them together by hand, and then you've got to put them in the molds, and then you've got to like fire the clay, and yeah, it takes quite a long time. So that's a bit too far in that direction. Conan is very similar to Ark in terms of the building pieces, you know, triangles and squares. But it's extremely similar to Ark, except you use a building hammer to put you in build mode. You know, you don't always have the hold E thing. Every time you look at a structure, it's only when you've got the hammer in your hand. And you can upgrade structures. So you can upgrade your thatch to wood by just, if you've got the materials. There's a lot of survival games out there that all do things slightly differently. They've all got their ups and downs. For Ark, as much as I want a lot of these new, all of these mechanics, it is at the end of the day still a game about taming dinos. You don't want to draw too far away from that. It's still, like, if you're spending more time on just, you know, trying to keep yourself fed, I'll build a basic hut. You've probably gone wrong. So if you're adding more survival mechanics, I'd rather them added in relation to the creatures. Oh right, I don't have my scuba anymore, do I? So, Archelon's not difficult to tame, it's just a passive feed, but I need to find one of good level. Alternatively, I need to find a lot more black pearls. Pretty sure this is an astral. Yeah. 15. Right. Archelon of good level. 15. Give me some good loot. Fancy, it would be incredibly helpful if you could hit things like that were sort of past your midsection. Like, that doesn't have me with a lot of confidence for this cave either. I already don't feel great about it, but then when you throw in the fact that they can't defend themselves to the rear half. It's done okay, and we've gained some loot, which is what I set out to do, but I don't know how we're going to take on this cave. Come on. I'll have a look for pearls, and there's another deep area around here somewhere. Now that I know what I'm looking for the black pearl nodes, now I know they exist. I don't think I'm going to have enough for a Tuso regardless, but. Oh, good. Friends. That's what you needed, isn't it? I can't even hit the damn thing. There we go. No, never mind. No, it's not a popular opinion, but I really don't know what they were thinking when they added those. So many people hate the ocean already because it's just everything is aggressive, and then they add like the worst, most aggressive creature around. Because the only upside is they at least fight other creatures as well, not just you. But that, in some ways, makes it harder. It means you can't even find a good tame. They've all been killed off. I don't see any purple pearls. We can never wait again. Purple pearls, purple pearls, purple pearls. Any... Looks like a no. Okay. So. I don't know what to do. Oh! Just when I'd given up hope. Lag, thank you. Okay. No Megs. No, 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 no Megs, no Megs. I was wondering where its jellyfish were. The Alkalons always spawn with jellyfish. I need to kill these now. Or they interrupt my taming. 2% though, you really need kibble for it, but I don't have kibble. It's just, it feels like such a waste of a high level. But yeah, it's gonna have to be, because who knows when I'll see another one. The likelihood that he just gets killed off by some passing Zifs, you know. They're a quick feed though. It's like every 15 seconds or so. It should be. Come on, don't make me look like a fool. Take your food. I just told everyone it's nice and quick. And I've already fed you twice, so it can't be that one. No, we're going to be here for a while. But, finally! It's taken a while, but finally! My batty can heal while I wait. I'm gonna need my third scuba in a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, Alkalon. And then we've just got to find you a friend. That's what I might just do. We're not very deep. I'll just we'll sit up at the surface. Okay, so it looks like Cave Run might be delayed a little bit. Both because I've got to tame this, but also I feel like actually taking the Archelon will be better than taking the Bassi. Purely because of that saddle blueprint. That's dictating everything. It does have a few other tricks going for it though, which might make it better option. Astral. Hey, Archelon, stay. Don't go getting hit. I've got loot to acquire. Probably some more fish. It's the wrong button. No, Megs. I should kill you before I go to the lead, shouldn't I? See, the Megs are nice. They're coming towards the front where I can actually hit them. What do you got for me? Pelagornis saddle. Okay, not worth it, but hey. Back to the Archelon. I really did want to do the cave run tonight. Or at least try. I might still send the Bassi in. It just needs a lot of healing. I didn't expect it to lose quite this much health taking on a bunch of leads like this, but I didn't account for the 5,000 whatchamacallums. Spectrus. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't feel like the taming effectiveness is going to be particularly high here. Wonder, is the Archelon? I've got the numbers myself somewhere, but you know. So 145 biotoxin. So it would be 5 pieces of kibble or 37 biotoxin. We lose 5 levels for not using kibble. You know, I might actually be able to make some kibble for that. I do have some RGX. It's just a long trip back home. I'm gonna try. It'll be really hungry by the time I get back, but that's fine. I'm gonna give it a shot. I've probably already lost 1 level at least due to the biofeeds, but... Yet another Astraeos. As long as it doesn't die while I'm away. There's also another one in the background there. 15, yeah. I've seen more 15s for Archelons than I think any other creature. Remember, this is a high-level skewing map. And yet the Archelons have almost been entirely below level 50. All the high-level sea creatures has impacted us. The one thing I don't want to be high-level. 140 and a 130 can make here as well. And they hurt. Well, only one's actually hitting me. Let's go back to the RG. Fly home. We'll get kibble. Or make kibble. My only concern is one of my Argies died, and I was trying to use those eggs to see if I could get this, still have the stats. Yeah. Now I've got to turn them into kibble. That's just a normie. Don't see any purple. No, okay. Never quite goes to plan, does it? Always go in thinking you're going to do one thing. And end up doing something completely different. But we'll get the Archelon. This Bassie, I've already got the stats moved onto a baby. 2 babies even, so I think while it's not really ideal, we can afford to lose this. So we'll tame the Archelon. We'll hope this heals relatively quickly. While I'm doing that. It'd be a lot quicker if it wasn't losing more health on the way back to shore. Stupid zips. Hit it. Yeah, we'll tame the Archelon, we'll let this heal up, and then we'll throw this into the cave. See how far it can get with a primitive saddle. I think I'm going to have to do some... we're going to start ending with a lot more off-stream. I've tried to do it as little as possible. In fact, so far it's just been house decoration that's been done off-stream. But as we get sort of into the quote-unquote end game, and everything turns into just breeding, I don't think you really want to watch me standing around the base checking bears, stats and stuff like that, do you? Right. So we'll take the roof off. You should be able to sit here. I don't think anything will attack you here. Let's get all this loot back from the astral hunt. Get all this home. I think I need an Alpha Leadzic this blubber for anything, but who knows? Maybe at some point the map will be updated and they'll be necessary. Yeah. Meat can stay. I would say we'll take some prime fish, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to go off before I make it home. Take scuba. Yeah, everything else can stay, and it's actually already back up to about 40%. That's healing quite good. Oh. Home and make some kibble. Time-wise, it'd be quicker to just stay and tame the Archelon, but for actually good level out of it, you know, I don't want to lose 5 levels on that. Like, I think the difference in kibble and biotoxin is about 10 minutes on the tame, so it's not crazy. But yeah, we lose a lot of efficiency. So we'll get that back. Make some kibble, come back, get the Archelon, see how the bass is doing. And then go suicide in a cave. Can also do some imprints while I'm back at base as well. We should have 2 basses there waiting. Yeah. I think it was certainly worth hunting down the astral leads. I'm not sure how much of the loot is great. There's some alright. Like, we got that better Archelon saddle. It's still not amazing. What was it, about 60, 70? So it's still, like, not a spectacular one. But it's a darn sight better than a primitive. And more importantly, it's a BP, so you know, you can always reuse it. I know we've got some PT saddles. Not really very helpful to me at this stage. A few bits of flak. I don't remember any amazing weapons. See how we get on. And who knows, maybe a good bear will have respawned. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's going to need to be a lot of grinding, like between doing the cave and getting to the boss, and grinding material for saddles, breeding grind, loot grind. None of it's going to be particularly exciting. And it's a bit awkward with the... Obviously, it's only a partially finished map. I do appreciate that there is something... You know, there is an actual objective in there. There is a boss, there are caves, there are artifacts. So we do have a reason to still play even the unfinished one. But it also skews things a bit oddly, because normally... Once you hit the stage of, you know, oh, well, I need to start preparing for bosses, you've still got other caves to be doing. You know, we still have another, like, 7 artifacts to collect. So that'll give us something to do while we prep for the first boss. Here, we kind of, you know, we skip towards that boss very, very quickly. And then eventually, when the map gets updated and you gain access to all the other stuff, you'll already be sort of long past that point. And if you've already started completing bosses, you'll have creatures that are already built up, mutated a bit, leveled, good saddles, and you'll kind of breeze through the additional content. There's no real perfect way to do it. Home, sweet home. So, you need a print. Let's get some stuff aside. That bear's fully grown now. Armor. Saddles. blueprints. Ah, that's the pre-made. The library storage is getting a bit full. And fed a vertebrate. Oh, I'm still wearing my scuba mask. And fed a vertebrate. You guys want Metro Berry and walk. No, swim. Oh, you're already on mating. Are you just not close enough then? So Verdberry, Mageberry. Right? One. Need to get some Verdberries. Unless one of the trikes is still carrying some. Yeah, there we go. Verdberry first. So that takes you to 55. Obviously, that's the one I'd ideally take into the cave. Speaking of, I still need to repair my scuba as well. But we can think about that. And then what I'm actually here for, to make some kibble. Superior kibble, it is large eggs, isn't it? No, not large. Wait. Yeah, mating. I'm pretty sure it's RGXOU for that. You two mate. I need to make a cooker. Oh, cooking pot. I just don't want to go through too many eggs, if I can avoid it. Cooking pot, cooking pot, cooking pot. More stone. And then I hate filling up the I might not even put it here, I might put it down on the deck. I hate filling up all the water jars. What's up, Pibble? Rare mushroom. Prime jerky, citronel sap. Have I got prime jerky? Cooked meat jerky. I've only got 4 prime jerky, okay. Got mushrooms. We take the eggs that aren't from that one. We don't want those. Okay. Why do you reorder yourselves? Like, it's 5 eggs. And then what was it I needed? Water, fiber, citronal sap. Water, fiber, citronal sap. Fiber is in that one. Sap is in here. Yeah. Running a bit low. And then water. Oh, and of course, fuel. Yeah, okay, so I've got the right eggs. I hate that, like, if you use a larger container, which, you know, has about 4 drinks worth in it, it uses the entire thing instead of just using a small part of it. What's the point? I'm assuming it's just really hard to make it only, like, drain part of it. It probably doesn't actually drain it, does it? It probably removes the filled one and replaces it with an empty one. There'll be a way to, like in the blueprint coding, to make it actively do it, but it'd have to it'd be a bit more complicated. Probably not too hard though. There we go, another little quality of life change. Oops. One more kibble, come on. Oh no, I said I've only got 4. I'm out of jerky. Right. I guess I know what else I need in the base then. I haven't got a preserving bin. Okie dokie. So, back down to the coast. I've got everything, got on my scuba. Ah, what we need is tech so I can build a teleport. Maybe a little bit further to go before I can get that, you know. Just a smidgen. Yeah, we've already lost 1% effectiveness from just the brief biofeeds. Only got 5, maybe 6 feeds in there. It's a long way off with only slow transport creatures. Did anyone want to think about the travel times when the map's finished? It is a concern about map size for me. I don't want to feel pigeonholed into using a very specific tame to get around. So the map's only going to get bigger as more is added. Am I not going to be able to use the Argent to get around in any, you know, if I want to get there within an hour? Am I going to be forced to either start mass breeding PTs? Maybe maybe there'll be Maywings somewhere and I'll have to get one of them. It just feels like you're not really going to have much choice of how you get about. Certainly land mounts are going to be out of the question, you know. Most of them are a lot slower, and the amount of water. Really, what's needed is a massive railway across the ocean. Now, I think it would be quicker to fly all the way out to the Archelon, but I'm going to take the Bassie just in case something decides to come along and try and chomp it. I want to be able to defend it. Please don't vanish before I get there. I need to acquire the terrible, terrible, terrible loot you've got inside. Come on. Yep. It's nothing particularly amazing about any of that. Now, how's the Bassie doing? Is it full health yet? It's still bloody. I was gonna say it stopped healing. It is still healing. Just very slowly. Why is it slow? It was like about 40% before we left. Does it not heal while we're not here? I need my scuba. Does it not heal if I'm not in range, or does it only... I've never really looked into its mechanics for healing before. Does it only heal to, like, a certain amount? Because that was healing very, very quickly initially. You never really get the proper sense of scale for water creatures, unless you stop and look at the man lying on top. Like my character could just about fit in the Bassie's jaws. And yet it feels like one of the smaller ocean creatures. Yeah, good luck trying to find mate for this, I guess. I might have to settle for a low level and just, you know, keep breeding until we get a clone. That's a normie. Oh, I say that, and then, oh, wrong gender, but there's another good level there. Where have these been the whole time, eh? All this time I've spent looking for a decent level Archelon. Let's get the old scuba on. Much clearer. There's one thing I do have to really commend Nakatis on for this map, actually. The water is clear enough that I don't feel a need to turn off fog, like to actually be able to navigate around. It might just be because it's quite shallow, so that, you know, the light penetrates it very well, and therefore the fog just isn't as effective. But I'm not feeling a need to turn off fog to be able to see my way around. But it is still, like, let's say murky, or I was blue enough that the mask feels like it helps. Like I want to use it. Normal water, As soon as you turn the fog off, you can see for an infinite distance the mask is useless. But without the fog turned off, you can't see 10 meters. Right, done. Let's do. Now I was gonna say let's do a quick stat check. Actually, I'll do a quick stat check until I update. Until I update my smart breeder. So that was, yeah, really quick. I don't think my smart breeder's got them on. Let me just check. No, it hasn't. So I need to update. Yeah, let's update that. Hopefully it doesn't cause any effect on the stream. That'll be the beeping you can hear. Is that in the background? Arc Smart Breeder done, updated. Still not taking my. Right, it's not giving me the Archelon though. It must be needing even more updates. But we have an Archelon. 10k health. 4,500 stamina. It's certainly a lot less than the Bassi. The Bassi was about 20k, I think, when we got it. Part of the reason for wanting the Archelon is the increased saddle that I've got. Its health scale's a lot worse, which means that actually the Bassi's higher health may end up being, like, it may still end up coming out on top in terms of how much damage you can take. Key thing with lower health, though, is less healing required. And it has a ton of resistances. The shell takes reduced damage. And if there's any jellyfish in the cave, then that's going to give it a big boost. But for now, we'll get the Bassi to shore. It's definitely healing faster now I'm here. It's almost up to full. We'll get it cryoed. We'll fly to the other end of the island where the cave is. And we'll uncryo over there. And then, yeah, I'm not expecting success. I feel like this is going to be, well, pretty much suicide, honestly. I don't think it's going to make it. I'm actually kind of feeling it's going to die to the first group we fight. The primitive saddle just is that, like, ineffective. And without imprint as well. No imprint, no mate boost. Hang on, just double checking. Smart breeder, yeah, it's all males I've got. I've only got the one female. 4 males, 1 female. Opposite problem to the bears. So we'll take this guy in. Oh no. Hope. Okay, anything else I want to take off you? Anything else I might need to save? No. Thing I don't want to lose. There. Okay. North! North. You only got one attempt at this. If it dies, that's it. I have to wait for another one to grow up. There's no backups to be thrown in tonight. But it gives us an idea of what to expect. How hard it's going to be. Fifth Druidon. Yeah. Not even halfway there. Yeah, we'll do some. I think we'll do some off-stream stuff. You know, getting some breeding so that next time we don't have some of these problems. No waiting for stuff to grow up. I've just got creatures ready to go. You know. And I can do some gathering. Not that I'm particularly short on most materials right now, but I can gather some black pearls, and maybe next session we can tame one of those Tusos I've seen. There's 2 good level ones out there. So, yeah. At the moment I've got about, I think, like 30 black pearls. It's not enough. There's only so much swimming around in the ocean looking for the tiny patches of pearls. What I want to do, really. Get some of these things done off camera. Save you the tedium. I think there's literally nothing faster to get around with, is there, except for the PT, and they don't have weight. Am I going to have to start taming and breeding a bunch of PTs for high weight, high stem? And flipping hell, there's a lot of Troodons around. Okay, just this little peninsula down here. Hello, Astral. After earlier, I don't trust it. Might have a Microraptor nearby. I was planning on trying to try there, English. I was planning on trying to tame a Stego tonight as well. Really tired. Being human is exhausting. Now, you said yesterday, not yesterday, Tuesday, you've been really addicted to Once Human. That's the name of it, isn't it? The game. So is that saying that the game is exhausting, or just, you know, life is exhausting? Because I could certainly agree with you on the second one. I've not played the first one to comment. Something I'm still extremely curious about is the PTs, that massive flock that exists around the obelisk. There's so many of them, and they just fly around in a massive group. It's really, really quite bizarre. Ah, we've arrived. So, let's get down our safety box. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The door on there. Generator. Fire bridge. Back it past my RG. And then 1, 2, 3. Well, there we are. I'll keep my energy safe. I'm going to leave one set of scuba here, just in case I have to. I die, but somehow the Bassie doesn't, and I want to get back in. While I wait for this to go up, I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom, and then yeah, we'll head for the cave. Oh boy. Okay. So then... so... Oh dear, I really don't have good expectation here at all. Let's get out. Should be just over here. It's really quite close to shore. Scuba on. Bassie is fully healed. Like all that time I spent looking for stuff in the ocean around the entire map. And the one and only place where there's actually something of interest is like 10 meters offshore. It's just right here. It's not even deep. In we go though. Let's see how well the Bassie fares. First Meg group, let's go, come on. I know there's at least 8 in here because they have a +7. They're doing 500 damage and I'm doing 63. We're almost at half health already. This just isn't happening. Like, that's the first group in the cave. They're doing 20,000 damage. One is dead, the very lowest level. I mean, with everyone that dies, it does get slightly easier because their pack bonus goes down, but holy. And this Bassie's been leveled up a lot. Okay. There's only 4 now. Come on. It's still doing 300 damage. Like, and I think that other 190 has healed itself up from eating the first 2. Yeah, okay, so I was right in my confidence. They did 41,000 damage to me, and I've managed to successfully kill 6 Megs. This is the first group inside the cave. Why are all the anglers face planting? Try and just give it a chance to heal by, you know, running away for a little bit. Not sure what heals it more, meat or fish, but kill that 190. No. Gotta run. Oh my god. If the Bassie dies, it dies, but you know, I'm not going to like just throw it away on a pointless endeavor like that. Hey, you're alone. Just the 190. We're getting a lot more healing out of it earlier on, I swear. It was going up in like, you know, sort of 30s a piece. Yeah. Now, there's a difference between sort of going in and losing your creature because it gets totally surrounded and you can't, like, you can't escape, or you're fighting something that's just faster than you can't get away from. Maybe even just fighting, like, you know, where it's just getting really close and you think, oh, maybe I can make this. But staying suicidally in a scrap. Might be able to take it now. See, like here, I think without you having your boost, you're down to only 136, and I'm actually doing some damage. It'd be foolish to die now when I got away and had every opportunity to sit and heal, but 2,500 left, that's it. I kind of at least want to poke my nose in the front now, though, and see what else is there. I also don't want to just lose it for nothing. How much time can I spend sitting and healing? At least if we burn some stamina, then, you know, it loses food and has to eat. That is ridiculous, though. Like, I've fought through the overspawn in the island brute cave. Oh, hi, Dunkel. I see. I fought through the brute spawn and the brute cave overspawn with a pike and a baryonyx, where you get sort of surrounded by like 40 at once and you can't escape. And as much as my Barry definitely had a better saddle, I still felt like they weren't anywhere near as punishing, even with 40 of them, compared to how much damage we took there from 8. Yeah, this is barely healing a thing. I want to go in, but I also, like, yeah. I don't know what's around the corner. Is there anything at the bottom? There's another meg. It's got no pack boost though, so I know there's no more megs for a little bit. The dunk's low level. Still want to get some health first. We can't even, like, say, oh, well, we'll get a Daedon for faster healing because there aren't any. No Daedons exist on the map yet. Where the hell did you lot come from? What else? There's obviously no snow owls in the game yet, so we can't use those for rapid healing, and I want to avoid that as if that will kill me. Let's go kill some dolphins. Get some regular meat. I'm really curious how they were doing so much. You definitely need a better saddle. Like, that will make the biggest difference. 100 armor would be half already. That's more like it. Looking at that healing. Why were we only getting 5 per feed a minute ago, and now we're getting all this? I know they take more damage low down because you get the pressure. Starts to inflict damage over time. And I know they heal at shallower depths. Does that not work near the beach? I assumed that the healing had triggered near the beach. Need to test this now. It's going up pretty rapidly, about 20 seconds. Is it maybe percentage based? I need to look into how the Bassie heals. Because it got a lot, like it was really slow when we were over here. No, it's still going quick. Okay. I'm confused then. Very confused. Even the fish is going a lot quicker now. Go back there. Let's go again. Yeah, an imprint will cut the damage by 1/3, so that'll help. A better saddle would help the most. Mate boost would also cut the damage by 1/3, so I definitely need to do some breeding if this attempt fails. Yeah, I'll get some breeding done, and we'll come back with 2 Bassies. Can't solve the saddle problem. Given the other cave, I'm a bit worried these things are going to respawn very quickly. Oh, it's managed to find some more megs from somewhere. There's 3 now. It was alone a minute ago. Don't tell me they're respawning. How is a level 40 hitting harder than me? And that's still got +2 pack boost. The one that was here a moment ago, before I headed in, had 0. And this one had +2 when everything was dead. Okay. Let's drop the stone tools. So where do we go? I want to go into third person, but it's too shallow. There is at least 1 meg in there. Yeah, that's coming from me. And then there's a bunch of dunglies. And I see a zip. Oh my god. Where do we go though? I'm kind of grateful the Dunkles aren't attacking me at the very least. Oh, there's an alpha. Sorry, astronaut alpha. It's down here. Hey, how's this looking? This doesn't look too bad once we get through that bit. There's some ruins. Some purple. Whatever the purple is. But first we've got to get through the astral. Okay. We're probably going to have to fight at least 1 dunk, because as soon as you hit 1, all the others come to us. There's a Ziff in this area I've seen. It's around here. There's the Ziff. We've got an astral and at least 1 regular mag. But yeah, we fight through there. I'm just trying to double check there's nothing like hiding in the walls. So we fight through there and then, yeah. I reckon it's going to be down where that purple bit is. That's probably the artifact. The rest of it doesn't look too bad, honestly. It just looks like it's the entrance. Famous last words, but... There's some loot. Loot on land. Interesting that it's got so much surface. I don't want to go too crazy with the photo mode, but... See, now, yeah, we're barely healing again. So why was it healing so much? This is the same slow healing we had at earlier. I really need to look into how the Bassie heals. There we are. Back to high speed. I can look for some more dolphins. They are the only meat sources around, and it's definitely better. Dolphins? Any dolphins? See Megs. There's a dolphin. But yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. It just makes me question everything about, like, you know, getting through the brute cave. Just how have I managed to do that? With a pike and a baryonyx. You know, quarter the health. Megalodons are just ridiculous. Oh boy. I didn't see what level the Astral was. If it's a high one, I'm screwed. What I might do is just try and swim straight past into the other chamber where there doesn't seem to be anything around, and hope that only the Astral follows me. So if I fight it there, I'm going to have to fight the Dunkles as well. So we'll feed this until I run out of raw meat. And then, you know, lament that that wasn't enough. Okay, scuba on. Here we go. I swear if these other megs have respawned. Where's the entrance? That way. So dark. There it is. With any luck, the Astral might actually be stuck. Meshed inside the Dunkles. Got some eels chasing me. In fact, that looks like it's it, actually, yeah. I think the Astral's stuck. And this is so far empty. So huge problem at the entrance with 8 megalodons. Like that, just that has caused so much grief. I've had to sit and heal for ages. We had to run away. And yeah. Now there's nothing. Weird cave. Now, where's that loot at? Oh, hang on, no wait. That's a red crate and another mag. I've been tricked. It's not empty, they're just hiding. Can I get through the rock, please? There we go. Alright. How much land is there? Because I didn't bring any gear. Oh! Amazing! Good scuba tank BP. Anything over here? Nope, okay. Now I really want to survive. Now I really want to survive. That's another red crate here. Just have a quick check. Nothing coming for me. Moser platform. No, thank you. So, I'm a bit lost now. Where was the other crate I saw that had the mag by it? Because I came down here. Oh, there's the mag. Came down here, had a look around. Didn't want to go in that purple bit, and then got a bit lost. One thing we do, I will say is that Ark doesn't really feel that challenging once you get a half decent tame. The water's a different situation. It wasn't that red crate that I just picked up, was it? No, it's up here, it's up here. There it is. All the fish there as well, the coelacanths, the ammonites, everything's sort of glued to the side of that rock. So we'll... Okay, now I have to survive. I'll just go with another Archelon saddle BP. Better one. Expensive as hell. Okay, but that will make water so much simpler. I would have preferred a Bassi BP, but... So is this it? Is this just the artifact? This isn't a tunnel to somewhere. But now I don't need the Archelon BP. This just went from being like the hardest looking cave to ridiculously easy. I'm kind of confused, flawed, surprised, disappointed in a way. The entrance beat the snot out of my Bassie so much that I was expecting the rest of the cave to be just utter hell. And yet it's turned out... I've gone the wrong way here, leaving that, but... Still, it's turned out that... yeah, once you get past these opening packs around this island... it's empty. Nothing else in it. I didn't see what level the Astral was. Might fight it for some loot if it's not too bad. No. It's still in amongst the Dunkles, and I don't want to aggro all them and the Ziff at the same time as the Astral Zone. Okay, so we have managed to get the artifacts. Yeah. So I don't need to do a massive horde of Bassie breeding to try and get something capable of surviving. I think even just making the Archelon saddle will probably give me a good chance of surviving in the end. Which means that from now, it's basically all just about finding some new tamers, breeding, prepping for a boss fight. We've got nothing else to do. We've explored the entire thing. So, yeah, take my shiny new loot home. I need all that biotoxin. This'll do. We'll get all this home. And yeah, I guess I'll end it there and I'll start breeding. There's just nothing else to do right now. Last artifact. Wasn't the best session at the start. We lost a couple of decent tames there. But we set out what we got what we set out to do, rather. Got the artifact. Yeah. I think I'll call it quits there. Try and see if I can think of something else to do that isn't just breeding. I do still have things to tame, actually. We can probably get a few more activities out, but not tonight. I need to do some prep first. So, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.